Alright, today we are back with Solar Punk. Last time we kind of got up to the point where we were just before our first airship upgrade. And we had added most of the stuff in expectation of that. My world does play. So let's see what we can get in today. So first day it was mostly about like resource gathering. Like we got food, water production, cotton, and then we got the two types. So we put our solar panels over there on our iron production. There's solar panels on the other little island over there for um, copper production, and then we also have our beehives up. We're gonna quickly get this stuff going. Oh, okay. I gotta remember what the controls are again. Every time you play a new game, the controls are different. So you gotta like go back. So what I do need to do is I need to get the sprinklers running. So we do have to get more resources to get some, get an energy farm up somewhere over here. So maybe I'll put the energy farm on the beach over here. Like I'm not sure. We'll solar panels and jazz. And then this is making the iron. This one was making me nothing. This one was making me nothing. Okay. So I can get more I have iron and copper right now. We don't have sand though. We're like out of glass. How do I get sand? Can I mine sand by just like going here? No. I'm not sure where to get sand from. Except I have to find the very specific sandstones. Like these guys here, the red ones. Gives me sand and clay. Because we're going to make more solar panels to start work on our, I guess, sprinklers. So I don't have to water them or worry about them. That would be a good thing. Mocha's really far out range today. Mocha's all the way up here. Where you going, Mocha? What you up to? Mocha's our roommate. He's our free-range chicken. He just kind of normally he camps closer to where I am, but maybe he's pissed at me and he decided to go further out today. I don't know. That's okay, Mocha. I'll make you a nice house later, okay? I didn't name him. He got auto-named, but he's obviously going to keep that name because I've known him as that for as long as I've been playing for the whole last episode. He's our free-range chicken roommate. Oh, he wants to go to the top of the perch, maybe. He wants to see the view from up high. Whatever, he's up there. Have fun, Mocha. I'll find you later. I'll let you know when I have a coop unlocked. We're trying to get wheat first. We need to get wheat, but to do that we need to get the upgrade. Put this in bricks. Okay. And before I go to pick up the copper shipment for the day, we'll just move the iron up to the front. Get plenty of iron. Put the iron in this one. Alright, so you guys work away on that. Oh wait, I have more sand. It's on my bar. I have 2 more of that too. Alright. All of my supplies over here. Oops. More sand. I'm gonna get that. I think we're gonna convert. Make sure these have stuff in them. 1 left, 2 left, none left. So you got it this time. So the beeswax is what we're using to fuel these furnaces. Beeswax and the cotton. Okay. 2 in there, 1 in there. Okay. We'll keep these guys fueled. And we're gonna go off and we're gonna check for our copper shipment, because that's what we need to unlock our airship upgrade, which is gonna hopefully get us access to some of these other islands. Plus we need the copper to make more power. So we can get our sprinklers going. Let's see how far this guy got on copper production. And this in here. I'm barely on the edge there. Just tip it off the edge. Alright. Sweet. So that's full. We got 32. Let's go back. Ah, oh shit, wrong way, wrong way. Turn us around and back over. See the damage queue is actually going up this time. I see red on it. Alright. We got a random piece of clay in our path here. Alright, well you stopped. We'll get you doing copper. Okay. Actually, we'll grab that. I don't think we need the bricks right now for what we're doing. So we're just gonna keep making glass and all these other things. Okay. So to get this. Okay. So we got. I guess I can just put. No, that's the wrong button. We can just put it here for now. Or maybe throw it turning too steep. I'm just gonna throw it here. Actually, no, we're gonna throw it on the side. maybe I can put the power up there on that ridge. Our house is up here, if you didn't see last episode. I have plans for like a park section in there, which might get nerfed and overridden by a little, power farm up there maybe, a power factory. So here's our house, which you can't see very well because it's dark. We'll see it when we wake up. Here's my little bedroom. It's a little nook. I'm leaving a space here to build a door out to a balcony later. Here's a little sitting room. This is going to be a placeholder for a kitchen. And then we're going to eat outside in the nice outdoors. And then build a garden or more house extension down here. I was thinking like putting a second, like a lower tier building down here that stays below those windows. And just like have like a deck above the side that wraps around the top, and then just more building underneath. And then I have this open space for something, I'm not sure yet. But yeah. So maybe I make this into my wind farm, or my power farm over here. We're gonna run out of stuff if I don't water things. Keep that going. And keep this going. So then I need another... Do I have any more connectors? I'm trying to get the... We have one connector. Okay. We're working on this first, I think. Okay, and then I need to get a connector up. Make 4. So what I need it to do is I need it to go around back here. And then up the hill. Like so. So we got one sprinkler up. Now I gotta make more sprinklers. And then more power as we need to do this. I should bring the power supply guy down over here to the power farm. I don't need it over here. Okay. So I'm thinking, like the power supply will be displayed to me here right as I walk down the thing, and the little farm will go around behind it. Right? Connected devices 0, yada yada yada. Okay, so I need more power. Do that. More glass. And we need sprinklers. So what do I need to make sprinklers? We have it already. Okay, and more connectors as well. Then we got this guy here. sprinkler. We'll just go until they stop, and then we'll have to add another. Alright, so I need another. I need more copper. And then I need more copper again. For a connector. Okay. Alright, and then can I get another... Okay. So we have 200 in power of the solar panels. That dips around 140 and 200. And I currently have 120 on the sprinklers. So I got 3 of them in. Alright. So that would put another cotton here. Okay, and then I need 2 more sprinklers, which I guess we won't be able to do until we get more stuff. So once the sprinklers are done, then we're going for that upgrade. I get 1 more sprinkler in? I think we're gonna need a solar panel first. So we'll do the solar panel first. And we'll sort of borrow that empty connector if we can. We're gonna put it here. And then we're gonna borrow this one. Put it in here instead. Okay, that puts us at 210. Okay. So we just need 2 more sprinklers. We're getting there. And then we can sort of wander off at our own pace. Okay, which one of these has the least? You're at 2, you're at none, so you're next. Okay, and then we gotta... Okay. Alright, so I gotta go get more copper, I guess. Oh, I forgot to put the sand in. We got glass. That is not sand. This one's the sand. There we go. Okay. So, I also have more iron. So I can keep that going. Okay. We gotta eat something soon. Two tilted to dock, okay. Okay. It's a 16, and I actually can waste the last. Let's grab a little bit more than 16. Okay. I like that I can see my little house up on that corner there. It's just the right height there. And be making my little farming complex down around this edge. Oh, too fast, too fast. There we go. So then we got, this one is glass. I'm gonna move this one out. We can do copper. I had more copper. This one can keep going on iron. Okay, let me grab more fuel. Oops. Okay, which one has the least? One, none. Okay. And you can do the rest of the copper. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Do we have enough for the next sprinkler yet? No, but I can make the 2 connectors we're gonna need. It's mostly just the copper we're waiting on here. Okay. Okay. It's nighttime, so it stopped. I have 210 normally, and it wants 160. I should have enough for all of them, I think. Barely. But they only run during the day. That's the compromise, right? That's the trade-off. They won't run all day, but they will run during the day. So we'll come and we'll finish our last sprinkler tomorrow morning. It'd be nice if we can get some lights up. We're really close to our upgrade. I really should add railings here too, actually. We're almost there. Back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's just finish this off while I still remember. We need those, right? There we go. Okay. Fuel isn't quite done yet. Then as you get more and more stuff, it gets, okay, I need 32, I think, of the copper, once I'm done this last sprinkler. Okay. There we go. So we're done our farm for now. And then we're going to expand it. So these are for if we find more raspberries, and this is if I find more watermelons. You guys done yet? So close? Not quite. Let me go grab the iron first. We'll see if we'll find Mocha later. Maybe Mocha moved up there. Mocha's decided I don't want to be near their camp. Came out of one of these bushes during a thunderstorm. He maybe thought he'd go to higher ground for safety, who knows. Alright, you have no fuel left. Okay, you were the iron one, so throw you in here. I don't need the leaves right now. Or this brick. I'm actually good on all of this stuff. So we're gonna stockpile everything we're not using. We'll hold on to those. Because we do need this. All of these are empty. Well, you have one. You probably have it because you're still running. Alright. Cool. You still have one left. Oh yeah, convert it first. Okay. And 13 we have. So we're trying to get up to like 32 or something. I think it says on my mini map. So I go to the map, and I zoom all the way in. Yeah, we're at 1332. So I guess we're gonna go float over. Can I repair my... Okay. Oh, maybe I better build this, my emergency repair kit. 5 iron. Okay. Just in case. Do our daily trek over here for coppers. Until we get to the 32, since that's what we're working on next. I'll move this back up here. Move this back up here. And the pickaxe. I suppose I can invest in a better pickaxe now. Any more sticks out here? Or no? There's a stick. There's a stick. There's a stick. Stone. Sticks and stones. My tool building kit. Alright. So I have 13. That'll put me up to almost 30. I'm not quite there yet. Okay, that'll put me up to 30. I thought I picked up one. That's 19. I picked up one and it didn't increase. That puts me at 25. That should be enough. Alright, let's go. Grab whatever's in the box before we go. Okay. Let's go. Dodge this tree. Back to base. Convert our copper. Alright, and while it's doing that, maybe I can try to get a little pathway going. We'll see. Okay, so you're gonna do copper. You're gonna do copper. Oh no, you're on iron. We'll make you do the copper then. Okay. Grab more bricks, because we're gonna run out of stuff. Okay. Alright, so you have one left. You got none left. You get this. Okay. So I got 26. Let me see. Okay. Like a foundation path. It's just a little boardwalk sort of thing. Okay, and just do a single path. Double path is kind of... What other alternatives do I have? Like, the land goes down, but for some reason it's like... Like I need some sort of way of doing a path. Like, it's like there's no point, right? We'll have to wait till later, maybe. So we're gonna get to 32. That's 20, 30, 2. Okay, we have it. Okay, so basically, in the middle of our little area here, there's this little trade post where we're supposed to, you know, give him stuff and he gives us blueprints. And the blueprints are what we need to get to upgrade our airship. So that's the phase we're hopefully on right now. We go higher. Higher, please. Okay. Hey, buddy. So then he's gonna want silicon, which I haven't found the silicon yet. You can now upgrade your airship, though, which is what we were looking for. Visit a dock to upgrade your airship. Alright, so we're gonna go back over here. Look at that sky. Then I want to hit this upgrade button. Ooh, so now we can go all the way out to the little islands there. So if I zoom out, we now have access to 2 more islands. So we're going to sleep first though, because it's kind of dark. Head back up to our little house up here. Sleep. The house right now is pretty much entirely decoration. I've split my work area and my living, you know, decoration area completely. I got my little solar farm on that corner. And this is my farm work area. Oh no. Just when I have the ability to go somewhere. Whoa, shit. I almost got splatted. Hey man. That's not very nice. Oh, Mocha's okay up there. We need to get out there to find our wheat. I only have 2 of these left. Now we have 4. So I should be safe under a roof. So my little workbench here should be okay. Sneezing. Okay. Oh no, Mocha, be okay. Alright, well, whatever. Shoot, man. make a metal pickaxe, which I'm gonna put over here for now. I think that's all I really need for now. In case I go get new mining. Oh no. I probably shouldn't be flying out there in the storm, right? Scary. A switch can interrupt a electrical signal, so I can turn stuff off. I can make the weather station. Although I'm probably gonna have to power it. I guess I should just put it beside the... And I suppose I would need another power supply for that too. Alright, well. It doesn't say how much power it needs. So I guess I'll connect it and find out. Oh boy. 20. Yeah, we're just one short. Alright, well we're gonna have to get more copper. Because we're gonna need 8. Hey. Alright, can we go now? Uh-huh. One, two, two. You're gonna get the next set. Alright. Now that the thunder and lightning stopped, we can go check out the new island. I'm supposed to land over here. No, we're supposed to... There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's a lot of trees. There's sandstone. There's some sticks. Wheat. Okay, we got the wheat we needed. Okay. Anything else? More wheat. Okay. Haha, what's over here? Copper? Nope, it's just clay. Okay, but we'll grab it anyway. It's up this way. Oh, steep hill. Berries. Okay. And another berry bush to our group. What's over here? Just sand and stone. What's over here? More watermelon. Nice little pond here. And a box. Metal pickaxe, a regular axe, and some iron. Okay, this is a cute little pond. More wheat. Some more watermelons. Sticks. There. And over here. Mocha has a sister. It's Taffy. Alright, well we found Taffy. Alright, 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, alright. We didn't waste too much time there. So we found Tappy somewhere on this island. You can hear him, Tappy, running around. Okay. Get as much of the wheat as we can. More clay? That one's copper. This one is clay. Now that we have two of these. Clay. Nice big island if we wanted to move to, we could move to this one, but I already invested so much time in the first one. Plus it's kind of centralized, so it makes more sense to stay there. What are you doing, Taffy? Okay, so we came up this way. Let's go this way. Is there anywhere else this way? Okay, so we're parked over there. There's just that path down this way, I guess. We gotta head all the way back. And then back down and around. We didn't go this way yet. Oh, was this another way up? That I couldn't see for some reason? Hey, Taffy. Okay, well. Just a really steep cliff. I guess we better get back and get out of here. Before I accidentally fall off the cliff. Alright, well we found wheat. Okay, there's another little island we can check out tomorrow, I guess. But for now, we're gonna do some upgrades. See what we can get. Copper. And then I needed And then we're gonna figure out our wheat situation tomorrow. Nope. So I made enough room for a second bedroom or a bathroom on the other side. But I'm not playing multiplayer, I'm just playing solo. I think this game's supposed to be multiplayer. Oh, cool. So it says, we're getting extra light today for some reason. Maybe it's just because it's so early in the morning. Alright, and then we need to put in... Okay. I need a hoe. Okay. Alright, so unlock next here. We want the animal basics pack, which is what we're working towards. I can get the trash can, for the hell of it. We can get decorative books now. Leaves and bricks, just to finish that one off. This one requires 5 cloth. I'm gonna wait for my wheat. Okay, so I guess I can go gather some more stuff. Alright, so we gotta get our animals. That looks like we're gonna get our chicken coop and our feeders and all that jazz. You guys are all still running. I'm getting you a home, Mocha. 1 second. I just have to wait for our wheat to come in. Okay. Okay, so this one was copper. Was glass. This one the iron? This one's now... Alright, fine, we'll make this one iron. Okay. We get glass. Bricks. We got plenty of iron. A little bit of copper. And we're full up on leafy bits. Okay, so running. No fuel. Okay, so I can go grab do the copper run, and then maybe check out the little islands that way. So we're waiting for our fields to make us more wheat. This way. I think that's where we're going, yeah. This looks like something new. Quartz. More wheat. What's in here? Cables, bread, and copper. Okay, so I should probably eat some bread. I'm getting hungry apparently. Okay. What else we got going on here? More berries. We got another chicken. Who do we have here? You are nameless. Clover. We found clover. Oh, there's a mining spot over there. Okay. Okay, I'll go over to this one. Then we'll check the little island last. Check the mining spot. It's not auto-docking for some reason. There it goes. Maybe we weren't close enough? Oh wow, we're really close to the edge there. That one is copper. Alright, we got some briquette things. My inventory's almost full. More wheat and wheat seeds. What is that? She said white. It's like a white square. What does that mean? Oh, no watermelon seeds. Okay. I had watermelon seeds. Oh, look at all my axes. I feel like I should be wasting some axe. Can't pick up anything because we're out of inventory space, I think. Quartz, stone, clay. We had inventory space for those. I guess we gotta go back and dump some stuff. One more little island in that cluster we didn't see. We got enough for our chicken stuff, so we'll probably start on that. Let's see if we can bring Mocha, figure out how to bring Mocha, Taffy, and Clover closer together. So they can form their chicken sisterhood or whatever. Okay, so we have another space for you. So we're gonna put that, and that in here. What does the quartz turn into, I wonder? I can get more of this going. 5 cloths for that. Alright, so we just need the wheat. And then I guess I'll start getting the next set of these guys going. Oh, that's how I get silicon. Okay. So we need glass and copper. Hold on, we're going through this one. I can't even friggin' see. Okay, so we're gonna wait till morning to place that. We'll see how much, we might need to get power as well. Now I gotta figure out how to make the chicken coop. Because we're trying to get the wheat, because they're probably gonna need to eat the wheat, right? Energy balance is 80. So this guy is going to need to go in the center of here. Need 2 more coppers. Add this to our solar farm up there. Okay, and then we had a pin. Whatever. Don't really care that much. Would have been nicer to just connect them in a nice little row, but hey. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. So I need 2 more sprinklers. So I need iron. Do I have iron in here? I probably do. Okay, that should do it. So then you're gonna do these 2. That doesn't matter too much as long as you're doing the right zone. Pegs. Alright. Pegs. These aren't quite done yet. You guys are really close. I guess I'll get the iron, or... There we go. So I want a chicken coop. I think we want her to be on this hill, right? We want the chickens to be over here. Closer to her original home. She can get the pretty tree. And then, hold on, we're gonna need some fencing. Yeah. Is there a gate? Okay. I want the rock to be in their little zone. Because that was her rock, though I'm sure she'll just use it to climb around. That's where I first met her. She was on the rock. I'm sure she'll just use the rock to climb over the fence. Nope. And then we're just gonna circle it back up and around. But first, we gotta go get some more wood. Can't see. I can't see. I want these. Alright, keep going. Alrighty. So, whoops, wrong one. We know there are 3 ladies out there. I'm gonna make all of the coops. Why are you restricting how close they are? Alright, so all the ladies are going to be around this area, and then we're going to try and box this in as best we can with some fencing. Okay, so we want it to kind of guess we're gonna go a I gotta go around to the other side. Or so then I want this to come around behind these guys. Okay, and then I can just move these a little bit further back. And then the 3 chicken ladies can have this zone. Around a nice big tree. Now I'm gonna build feeder. Water trough, so I need more wood iron. Alright. Got iron. Just need more wood. How do I get the chicken to come to the chicken house? Question. I kind of used the natural terrain here of the dirt path as best I could. Okay. So we need a water trough. And we need a feeding trough. And we're gonna throw these guys just down in here. In this dirt area. Really? I don't understand why they have to be super, super far away. Whatever. Food and water. Maybe I want to turn this one a little bit. So it's a little bit closer to the wall there. Sure. That's a cute little thing around that tree. So that's okay for our first little chicken hub, and it preserves where I originally saw Mocha too. And they get their nice little big perch rock, which they're totally going to use to climb the escape, I know it. Alright. There we go. find Mocha. Mocha. I made you a home. Where'd you go, lady? Mocha? There you are. Mocha? How do I get Mocha to follow me? Do I need weeds? I need wheat. I could tell the difference as soon as I brought the wheat out. Did you get tired? This might take some doing. Maybe I gotta wait till morning. Yeah. Alright. Mocha. Come this way, Harold. Got you a nice little house. We can be roommates again. You won't hate me anymore. How's this? There you go. That's your home, Mocha. It has your name on it. Yay. Okay, so she'll work on her needs. It should be okay, 'cause she's got a little house, she's got some food and water. Got a nice pretty red tree marking out her space. Now I just figure out how to get her friends. Animal tag. No, I'm good. Alright, so what else do we need here? We need one more wheat for that. Alright. Somehow I'm living off of just a diet of berries. So we know there are at least 3 chickens, so we saw them. We'll have to work towards figuring out how to free them there. So one step for you. One step for you. Alright, which one of these? 3 bricks, 2 bricks, 2 bricks. Well, then you take it. Alright. I did a bunch more decorations. The trash can, the bushes, and the books. I mean, I guess I can use bushes to sort of create the illusion of a path. Might be the best I got. Okay. What did, you needed the silicon, so I can do the silicon to get more stuff that way. And this needs a sunflower, which we're not quite there yet. So, okay. There's also the little island to check out again. Let me drop as much stuff as I can, so I'm not carrying it around with me. I think what I should do, probably, is move this box. I have all these spare axes, so I'm just gonna throw them in here. We'll just throw the good one in here, and then keep the crap one for now. Take some of the leaves, I guess. The cotton we're not using right now. And then let's just... I want to turn this into a shell. So we can have more boxes. Okay. I need more sticks. Okay. So then what we're gonna do, as a player, put that there, and then this can go on the thing, right? Aha. Okay, so can I make 2 more boxes? We need more wood. this one should be here. I can move it around behind the other side. Let's put it over here. Away from the furnaces. What was I doing? Oh shit, I need a little more wheat. Damn it! Oh well, whatever. We'll get it eventually. We're doing storage shelves before I left. Okay. So... this one is metal. This one is glass. This one is brick. Maybe I should put the glass with the brick. I'll make this one leaves. So like one thing on either side. Alright, and this is everything else. And I'll bring these back. The other one's cotton and leaves. I guess beeswax I can also throw in there if I don't use it right away. Alright. So 4 slots for each in that one. And then I guess I can throw the silicone in here or down in the one below. What's with the power right now? Oh, it's back on. It's just sunspots. Alright, so we can go check out the little island, get our copper. Maybe fix up our vending machine. There's sunflowers here. Oh, I don't have cobalt yet. I have silicon. And silicon. Okay, so what do I... Ooh, batteries. Animal transport I probably need. Okay, so we should probably work on animal transport. And then battery next. What do you need next? Wheat. Yeah, I know. Maybe we'll have to put in more wheat. Alright. Let's check out the last little island. Well, we better get our copper on the way. Let's see if we can get clover and taffy. Yeah, you were full up. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. The one island we didn't hit, which was the little one in front. We gotta figure out how to build the animal transport to get the chickens across to our island. Just gonna overshoot it slightly, and then see if we... No. What's at this island? Oh, we're right on top. This is the quartz. Okay. So we're gonna need to do a mining kit for this area. I don't think I need a lot of this stuff yet. So, yeah, duly noted. Anything else? There's some cotton up there. Okay, so we need a mining kit for over here, which is the 2 connectors, a drill, and 2 solar panels. one for the drill and one for the two thingies. So we're gonna need iron and copper. Okay. One for the drill. And then we need iron, glass, and copper. Add glass to the middle one. I need more iron. Okay. I need 2 more copper. Big 3. Okay, so what does the animal transport need? 2 more copper and 15 leaves. So what animal receiving? Alright, hold the thought. There's that one. And then we gotta go to this one. So we need more leaf, more silicon, more iron. So we'll get the silicon going. We're done here, unfortunately. Okay. Put the silicon here until we need to use it. I'll put the leaves down for now. Okay. You guys are still filling up. The wheat isn't quite done yet. Alright. So we're gonna need more silicon, so we're just gonna go straight to set up the mining gear. Mining gear. At least we're making progress. Our goal right now is to get the ladies all reunited. There's one on either of these 2 islands. If I can figure out the transport receiving. Slow it down a little. I'm going to overshoot it and then just sort of park over here. So we got you, and then we got you, and you, and 3 pegs, egg, egg, peg. Alright. I'm gonna just quickly explore the island some more. I think we did fully, but we're just gonna double check. sand. I just need enough for the receiving station. Good enough for now, I guess. How many do I got? I got 17. We'll go get our copper as well on the way back. I can't... I got the transport, but not the receiving. So I'm gonna hold off on the transport until after we have the whole thing set up. So she's right here. I can see her right there. Okay. Very annoying. Quickly, please. Alright. So, we have glass for you. Copper for you. And silica for you. Okay. How are you doing over here, Mocha? You seem cool. Yep. Mocha's good. Mocha's chill. Mocha gave me 2 eggs already. So I'm gonna get a chest to bring up to the house. Which I can start putting boots and things in. Alright, I need to use one of the, or one set of this stuff for this. Sheep's milk and truffles, we're not there yet. Animal receiving station, so it's the 15 silicon we're waiting on. Okay, so maybe we have it. What else did we need? 5 copper, 5 leaves. We had that. What was this? The leaves. And iron. And we put all this stuff away. And at least go back to the top. Okay. So what I was gonna do is outside this gate is where I was gonna put the receiving station. And then I was gonna do like a pen here for the sheeps. We're gonna go on this side maybe. Or maybe, yeah, I can do that maybe. Sheeps don't have as nice a space though. So maybe I should do this the other way around. I should go this way. Put the receiving station here and put the sheep's pen around this corner over here. Up on this platform. Or around there. Yeah, we're gonna put the receiving station here. They'll come in here and then they'll either go to one or the other side. So this one's the chickens and this side, when we eventually have the thing, we'll pen around this space on the side of the lake. And then I'll save all this space in front of the lake for the greenhouse that we're eventually going to have, which I technically could build with the glass. How I don't have it yet, do I? No. No, we don't have it yet. We have some glass stuff, but we have glass materials. Now you can build with glass. How do I do that? I thought that's what we needed to do, but maybe we need something else. Oh, yeah, okay, we can do it. So I need... Okay, so what we could start doing over time is start building our greenhouse around here. Must snap to another building. I'm gonna have to build a foundation. We don't have brick yet. How do I build plots without... I guess I just have to do a border of wood, and then inside the center is... Alright, so we're gonna need... 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 different types of crops, at least 6 long. So we're gonna want... 6. We're gonna have to build like a proper greenhouse, and we're gonna do the space inside the center of here. And then I'm gonna leave a back door to get to the lake, and a back door to get to the work area, I guess. Is it night, or is it just rainy? I don't see the sun or the... We're gonna start building our greenhouse. We'll have to replant this stuff. We'll continue with this in the morning. Now I had a box. That was supposed to be for my kitchen stuff. Take this egg. Greenhouse is gonna be a pain in my ass, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. So 1, 2, 3. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 different types. We're gonna go back here instead. The axe from here. Bring her back. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that, and then I guess we'll build in the center of that around there. almost done. Alright, so that'll be where the thing will be. And then we want to go to door. We're going to want to build a door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter, we'll just throw it here. And then we've got wall. So then gradually we'll build this over time and then we'll move this into there. Then we have this workspace here, and then around the greenhouse on this side is where the sheep pen will be, I think. I think it's sheep, right? What was maybe pigs and... The reason I thought it, because sheep's milk. So that must be pigs and sheep, right? Okay. So now we can go get the chickens, maybe. But first I'm going to see if we have any sand up here. That I maybe didn't grab yet. Yeah, there's some stuff up here. We'll at least get the sand off of this island. Build as much of our greenhouse as possible. And then we'll go after our chicken ladies. Maybe we'll keep farming on the outside. Seems like we need a lot of wheat. If we're gonna end up having lots of animals. Over here. Why not? We're working on our greenhouse for a second. Alright, now I just have to see if I can do... trying to hit left button and the thing at the same time is a pain in the ass. And we're going to want to do this on the other side too. Over this one this time. What I wanted. We're going to have an exit on both sides to get us to the lake. Alright. We're gonna go this guy. Need the last chunk of sand. And then I need to make you more fuels. 2, 1, 1. This project might take a little while. We're just gonna put the door on first. Okay. Just enough room there for the path. And then over here is our sort of... I think I should actually move this against this edge, right? So then I'll go either through that door or across the way to this zone. But yeah, like I said, we're making this thing first. We're seeing how far we can get. Let me put away some of the stuff we're not using. These. See how far we can get. I think we needed some more sticks. Alright, so now I gotta figure out how we're gonna do the roof. Just a rotated panel. Yeah, I think so. Just keep it simple. We're gonna need more sticks first. Go up 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And go up 3, or just do, I think probably gonna do flat across the top 2 panels. So we'll, or actually I'm probably just gonna do flat across the top 1 panel. Or, yeah. Alright, well that's all we have for now. We didn't get very far. We got that far. But we got somewhere, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get our chicken ladies. I got 2 more trees to plant before we go. Alright. Let me just tend the farm. You're gonna get. Alright. I have 7. Okay. We're good, we have at least 1. So we found Taffy first, so we should probably save Taffy first. But then again, I know exactly where Clover is, so let's just get Clover. Oh, she won't follow me at night. Okay, fine. Back we go. We're gonna get Clover and then we're gonna go get Taffy. All the while we're working on our greenhouse upgrade. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Doc. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's try again. The farm's good for now. Chickens are good for now. A couple more. You guys have water? You good, Mocha? Alright. We'll head out. Try again. Is this taffy or... oh, we'll figure it out. We'll save whoever's over here. Taffy or clover. And we'll go pick up some more silicon and then copper, I guess, on the way back. We gotta figure out how to make more weeds. Alright, where is this guy? Questions over on the edge of this island here. Yeah, here. Just don't squash her. Alright. There she is. Okay. How do I... used to transport animals between islands. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll go pick her up in a second. We gotta just do our metal run here. Or our mineral run. Because I don't think quartz is technically a metal. It is a stone. Hold on, there's sandstone over here. Kinda wanna grab that. We're getting the sandstone for our glass. Well, we're here anyway, right? Is there any more on that island, I wonder? Possibly, but it's fine. We're gonna go get our copper and check. Over there. We can check the other big island. We need to get another animal transport thing. Because it consumed it. I didn't expect to consume it. I thought it was going to be a pad I put on the ground and then pick back up. probably full, right? Almost. Alright. What did the... Oh yeah, wheat. We don't have 10 wheat yet. And I don't know if we're ever gonna save up to 10 wheat. Maybe I should have done that one first. Faster, Doc! Alright, girl. Clover. There's a door here for you, Clover. Don't be dumb. Here, Clover. There you go. You got it. Clover wants to live in this house. She's gonna stay as far away from Mocha as possible. Apparently Clover doesn't like Mocha, or Mocha, given the choice of the two houses. Alright, well, be good. So we got... You're doing this one. You're doing this one. And you're doing this one. Now what do we need to make the other... Well, I'm gonna wait, I think, until after I finish the 10, because we're gonna have a food constraint otherwise. Oops. I have 4 more wheat that I can... What I could do is I could leave this stuff where it is and just do new stuff in here. That's the best I can do, I guess. Okay. And then we're gonna do... How do I get it up to the... Because every time I want it... There's like no good... Oh man, we did it. I'm gonna get up to the little... Like, how do I get up to that little... Oh my goodness. Okay, well... That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. Sure. So what do I need for another one of these? Just iron. So we're gonna be good. I don't have to like worry about it too much. I got a leaf. And then... Now... I'm really supposed to be going this way. Oh wait, there's nothing there. I don't need to water that one. Alright. But we're just short of one weed. Oh, come on. We also have some bricks. So I might consider getting the drill up for the sand and stone one too. Because I think that's the one on the last island. It had a drill spot for sand and stone. It might be worth it if I'm going to be building this glass thing. Okay. So that means iron and copper. We're going to need 10. 26. Oh shit, we're gonna need glass for that. I didn't think that through, did I? I can do the temporary drill idea too. Maybe I'll put a temporary drill on that. And I can bring that one fuel if I need it. Okay. So we're gonna go grab a generator and a couple pins. If I want to do animal transport, I can do that one there. That should go in the outer bin. More leaves than that. More leaves. Copper. And what? That was enough. I should get some more iron. I got a couple trees in my inventory too. Put it there for now. Can always chop it down. So I got everything I need for that island. I wanted to finish one more wheat. We should get some more iron going before we leave too. Maybe more sandstone up here. We'll see if we can get the... If we can get the solar panels going. Because then I can just leave it on and go grab it, like, and not worry about fueling it, which it would be so much better. right there. And get one more glass in there. We'll put this back down. Now we're gonna need another pin though. One for the drill, two for the thing. And then we'll get the iron going in this one. Oh. I'm gonna take the copper out first. Okay. Okay, so we were gonna need 16, 16, and 16, right? Yeah. Give it up for one. I don't need glass right now, though. There's 6. Okay, yeah, we should have enough. And our wheat. I gotta make more sprinklers for in here, I guess. Or maybe I have to just water in here manually until we get better power. I'm assuming we're gonna get better power. We'll see. I can get the battery, I think, next. Running low. That's why I'm not saving the last bird just yet. 6 for you, 1 for you. Mocha's very, very happy apparently. Or she was until she had to share food. That is everything we need for the drill kit for over there. Let me put away the fishing rod because I'm actually actively using that. It's taking a spot in my inventory I don't need it to take. Okay. I'm kind of just waiting for one of the wheats to grow. We can build one more of the annoying little side things. There we go. Ooh, we can build 2 more. Rotate. There we go. We got the first bit in. Now we gotta do this, the middle roof bit, which is gonna be the flat part. wheat. What you doing? I guess I could just starve the birds for a bit. Make them very pissed at me. Alright, who has the least fuel? 1, 1, none. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Okay. You guys are hanging on there. We almost have stuff. Alright, I guess I'll just go. It's taking too long. I'll set up the drill. Thunderstorm over here. That is not good. I've come to save you, Taffy. Where are you? I vaguely remember you being up here. Go to safety, Taffy. Go to safety. No? I don't want to get that stone. of the storm. Taffy. She's coming. Let her go, man. She's booking it. There she goes. Alright. We got the 10 we needed. I can make 2 foods. There we go. Then we're going to put this one out. We should have glass by morning. Alright. My power supply could be better. I should probably use the burst of the panels to make more power then. Bum, bum, bum. We'll make 1 more solar panel. Add to the mix. Oh, I took out all of my fields. Alright. Cool. Alright, keep it going. No, I got my solar panel up, so the rest is going to be for construction. Whoa. of that. Okay. Should I just... I'm gonna just do full panel for this one. And then we're gonna do flat upper roof. Flat upper roof. Okay. Keep going. Now I gotta take the wheat in. Bye-bye, tree. Head into the nether regions. Pop out of existence and give me a seed. Thank you. Okay, so we got 7. That one's done. That one's done. I missed one of these. Give me some cotton. Give me some cotton. Okay. You have no fuel left. Okay. Let me go back here. Almost. We've got 2 rows left. So we're gonna leave this one for now. I will probably move the sprinklers inside the thing. And leave a row outside and a row inside. And we can put the excess stuff outside. Right? But gradually when these finish, I'll move them inside. And then the outside can potentially be watered by normal rain. Okay. Well, the inside will be watered by sprinklers. That would be the plan anyway. So I don't have to do this. We'll see how it goes. So you guys are done on the glass, right? Yeah, we're done. We gotta wait till we have access to more glass. Alright. Let's go see... Let's go get our battery, I guess. And then we'll run around and get materials while we're out. We'll do a material run. Alright, buddy. Now we need 20 cloth. So we want battery next. Energy furnace. Furnace that runs on energy. Yeah, no, we're gonna get battery first. So far I'm fine with running my furnaces on fuel to save the power for the sprinklers and the mining. Whoa! Let's just do... Drop down here, grab the copper, which was full. Now we're gonna go up and around, get the quartz. Then we're gonna go get the sand and whatever, and then head back. I guess in multiplayer you can start out on any of these islands. Move a little bit more forward. We're like right on top of it. Wow. I just missed the... I don't know how I managed to do that, but okay. We're crossing all the way to the other side. Get them cotton. And we'll see if we can finish our greenhouse today. And that's where we can call it, I think. So today is about saving our chicken friends and creating a greenhouse. And exploring these two new islands for new resources like the wheat and the quartz. Because I think those are the only two new things we got here. Slow it down. Too fast. Look. You guys are still raining over here? Oh, we got some sand. Back we go. This island is always raining. Comes in too hot. Alright. Copper. Quartz. Sand. Backfill. Sleep it off. I gotta look into building that battery. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need that thing. we've taken this down quite a bit. Do I have any more sprinklers? I do. Alright. They're not hooked up yet. Okay. And I need one more. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. We're gonna go back to the original size. Okay, and then we got... Hold our thought. This one goes here. And this one goes here. No, I want to go, yeah, that way. I'm going to take a cable and link it to this one out there. How come I can't link it to there? There. Okay. Actually, no. We're gonna move this one out here. We're gonna move these two. We're gonna center them a little bit more. Okay, and then we got... So we're gonna go through here, through here, and then we're gonna connect you into there, or vice versa. There we go. So then we had these are all our extra seeds. And then we had actually only one of these for now. Okay. We have up to like whatever. Okay. Let's see if we can finish off our roof. Alright, we did it. So our greenhouse is complete. Now we've moved all the sprinklers into it, and we managed to have 2 leftover sprinklers out there. to help out our extra seeds. Okay, so what is the battery gonna cost us? And I need to get you guys more food, if I can. Okay. Alright guys. One from you. None from you right now. Mocha's throwing a little fit because she's hungry. The new arrivals ate all the food. She's very pissed. Alright, well, try and share, guys. So we should get there's that. We need to make a bunch of cloth. But first, let's look at our battery. Okay. Battery. 10 iron, 15 silicon, 10 copper. We have plenty. Okay, we're gonna need a peg for that too. Oops, button. I'm gonna throw the battery back behind here. I mean, we have like a perfect balance right now. Alright, well, we can probably make another solar panel then, so that at least we can start charging it. We're short on sand though. I saw a couple sandstones. One over here. And one up here. Okay. And over here. Then I gotta make 20 cloths to take across. So you can go in here. I need to make you some power too. Okay. So let's get our cloth. Okay, that's what we needed, right? Yep. So we'll go do that. I guess I can do a resort forest run maybe when we're out. So we got everything in, we got our greenhouse done, we got our chicken coop up, we got our battery in. What are we gonna get next, I wonder? We gotta keep going till we get our next upgrade. Airship. Now we need to figure out how to make 10 bread. How do I make bread? Daytime rain sensor that opens the code. Nah. Maybe I should do the advanced dock next. Let's see if we can get the advanced dock in, and then we'll call it a day. Stuck? Around. Where the sunflower is. How do I make bread? I can make dough. Yeah, it has to be made in the furnace. Interesting. Regular dock, silicone and copper. Okay. Give me this. On making another solar shit. Hey, you got me. You got me with this lightning. Um, so we have to make, what's your food looking like? Two for you, one for me. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna need to make bread. Alright, well we got one bread. We need 20? 10, only 10. Still a lot, that's 30 wheat. Now we're gonna make a solar panel. 2 more irons. I guess it's nighttime. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this wheat one. Even if, I mean, it's just a waiting game at this point. I'll put the eggs here. Like, we have as much wheat planted as we possibly could. Yeah, we're working on that. We need the iron. That should be enough. We need a peg. Come back down a sec here. Whoops. Alright. How are the ladies doing? Clover... You guys not sharing with Mocha? You guys are being mean. There you go, Mocha. Trying to stabilize our food production here. Now we need to get this in. Okay. That gives us just a slight balance. That'll start charging this guy. Slight excess. Oh boy. Thunderstorm again. Alright, so my problem is the food supply. I need to create bread to get past the next technology hump, but I also need to feed the chickens. Are you guys done again? Okay. How's this one doing? Okay. Stock up again. Alright. Oops. So I have no problem. They have no problem with comfort, and they just have to having issues sharing with the food. Hey, this one's taking all the food, but they're getting better. Alright, so what can we do in decorations with our last 10 minutes? Insect hotel? What's that for? More wooden sticks? Alright, I guess, why not? This is not where I want this. I think I have one more axe that's just taking up space over here. Oh no, I have two. Keep using them up. This is my chopping ground over here. Well, honestly, I should, like, put it over here on the mountain here. Bring the mountain. Okay, so then we have... We can do a birdhouse. I'm gonna do... Does this one like hang off a wall? Maybe I should do the scarecrow? But no, we need to do for that. Screw that. Okay, I did that. Clay and leaves. Well, I have leaves, so I'm gonna have to pick up clay off the ground from somewhere. See if we can find some on the ground. That was a stone. Full of fruit. I need more stone for that. I think I thought I had stones. I guess I've been using it all. I'm gonna pick up stones pretty much everywhere. Let's add some more decorative touches. Why not? Oh, we're one short. We'll do the standing one. We'll put the standing birdhouse over here. And the bug hotel maybe at the bottom of the thing here. On this wall. And the birdhouse over here. See, so the birds can hang out safely away from all of the power and other things. Put that one over there. What else do I have? The bowl of fruit. Put that up on the table upstairs. Right? Then you come down here. So I could put a little bench here. Do you have a bench? We have no bench? Oh, we not have a bench. I guess I can go like this between two chairs. Right? So over there's a little park area. We got a bug hotel on the little mountain wall over here. We got our energy like hub on that corner. So that corner circle is kind of like a park. My weather went out. But we have a full battery, so it'll keep going for a bit. It doesn't seem to keep going, strangely enough. one for me. Okay, we're gonna put the regular clay. No. Put the regular clay in here. And cotton boat. Oh, we're starting to get some extra berries. Sort of. Not really. They're not really oh yeah, they are extra actually. I got an extra stack of berries and an extra stack of watermelons. Let's put that in the box upstairs in the house. It's like you kind of see the birdhouse from over here. Barely. A little sitting area here. Okay, so spare foods. Hey man, I'm in the house. Like, I want a proper kitchen in here. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna call it there. It's the 4-hour mark. So today we did the greenhouse. We saved our chicken friends. We got the battery in. We upgraded our dock. And that was pretty much where we got. So we explored the, the upgraded airship stuff, but we gotta get further. We gotta get past this bread stage, which is gonna be interesting because we're sharing the wheat with the chickens. And until we get to a state where we can buy more or find more wheat seeds, which I don't think we will, we're gonna have to do this sort of slowly over time rationing, share like one for me, two for them sort of strategy, which is gonna take quite a while, I think, but we'll get there. So that is where we're gonna stop today, and until next time.